till my throat is raw. Climbing walls with no foothold at all. The clock spins fast, but the night won't end. Every start feels like the end again. Bong rips and soju shots, burning bright in empty lots, chasing ghosts under neon lights. Another fight, another flight. Another fight, another flight.
Out past the cornfields where the river bends, there's an old cabin with no need for friends. That monk's got his garden in the moonlight sheen, hiding secrets deep under the evergreen. Sunrise to sunset, living off the land. He's got more wisdom than a preacher's hand, but it's that one crop he sure does know keeps him smiling, letting go. Mad Monk grows that green under stars so bright, living life simple, keeping things light. Folks, they whisper through the town, but Mad Monk's peace can't be shut down. Old Sheriff Jones came poking around, found Mad Monk's stash, Lord, it was profound. He just laughed and shook his head, knowing the roots to that homestead. Neighbors talk, but they've got no clue. Mad Monk's heart's as old as dew. In the twilight, when the crickets sing, he's got stories only the wind can bring. Mad Monk grows that green under stars so bright, living life simple, keeping things light. Folks, they whisper through the town, but Mad Monk's peace can't be shut down. Neighbors talk, but they got no clue. Mad Monk's heart's as old as dew. In the twilight, when the crickets sing, he's got stories only the wind can bring. Mad Monk grows that green under stars so bright, living life simple, keeping things light. Folks, they whisper through the town, but Mad Monk's peace can't be shut down. But Mad Monk's peace can't be shut down. Adrenaline pumps, battle flow, stim my veins, hear my shout. Mad Monk, got take fear, no doubt. Lift the switch, edge up high. Crazy madman, never shy. Legends quake at my sight. Mad Monk crushing all the light. night, taking heavy while sight. Unleashed beast, more so free. And those games are can't contain. Can't you see? Can't you see? Try to say, twist the flame and crack fight. Live a life, takes to flight. Alpha winds, power bound. Thunderous, earthworm sound. Twist the fate and grip tight. Live a life, takes to flight. Alpha winds, power bound. Thunderous, earthworm sound.
Mad Monk running shadow flames. World of Warcraft cursed bad nicknames. 13,000 hours in veins. Demon hunter, blood and chains. Eyes burn red, no sleep, regret. Slashing demons, forget to fret. Virtual life where darkness died. Hunting shadows cross the line. Mad Monk scream to empty skies. Pixelated.
Good afternoon, motherfuckers. How's everybody today? Look, I look bald like fucking. Not bald. But I do this. It looks bald. No, you always fuck. Bad. Ow. You want something good back here? Here. I got the shoe. The shoe. Come in. Little fucking France hops.
But I'm going to explain how I came to the conclusion that I did about my teammate. Then I'm going to share some news where I spectated him some days after the video went live. Truth be told, this video gets a little tense, and the way you conclude is bizarre to say the least. Well, there's physically no way for me to give you any solid proof, as I literally need to be
No.
sitting at his computer, continue to go through a series of items on a checklist before I report someone who simply
Ah, fuck it. Let's pull up this video by Expel. Posted it 3 weeks ago. My response to the Warzone cheating accusation. It's easy to find.
Cheating in Warzone is out of hand, but I may have made a huge mistake by accusing a completely innocent player. Today, we're diving deep into what really happened to find cheating in Warzone is out of hand, but I may have made a huge mistake by accusing a completely innocent player. Today, we're Diving deep into what really happened to find out the truth once and for all. I recently shared a video where I reported my random duel because I thought they were a bit too suspicious. Not only was the response from that video incredibly negative, but a ton of people actually thought I was cheating, or that I thought anyone who is better than me has to be cheating. Not only am I going to refute both of them, but I'm going to explain how I came to the conclusion that I did about my teammate. Then I'm going to share some matches where I spectated him some days after the video went live. Truth be told, this video gets a little tense, and the way things end is bizarre to say the least. While there's physically no way for me to give you any solid proof, as I'd literally need to be sitting at his computer, I tend to go through a series of items on a checklist before I report someone who's simply sus. So everything I'm going to say is basically circumstantial, but I just wanted to explain myself because people consistently have no idea what I'm looking for, and furthermore, what they should be looking for when trying to figure out if someone's cheating.
Fucking Call of Duty players are
I want to
fucking
show some clips
stupid.
where he makes it
And
clear
none of them are
he's
fucking
a noob in Warzone.
None of them are
at least
fucking playing
Warzone's
long
current.
enough.
Are you
like,
any good?
Expel
Am I
or
any good?
top tier
I feel like I'm
players
pretty decent,
to be
bro.
able to
Pretty
tell
decent.
that.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I think I'm dog shit in this game.
Somebody has to be. You know what? One teammate's always good. One teammate's always bad. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie that I just gave you there. All right. Okay.
That's alright.
You want to land right here, bro? You down for a little scabby wabby?
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
All right. We got to test and see if you're a liar.
Yeah, I'm definitely lying, bro.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My man, Silver
I'm
Snake.
just a dad who never plays, you know.
So, Silver Snake says immediately when we're in the plane and before the first drop that he's bad at the game. From what I can tell, he's completely serious. Not only that, but at no point was he trying to make content from this. So I'm not even sure why he'd have a reason to lie to me. There's no money being made from saying that he's not good. All right, well, I may call people that you don't see because Bird's Eye lets you know where people are even if they're ghosted.
Oh, like, yeah, that's even with their UAV too, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't ghost for that reason.
I don't
pointless.
have that unlocked yet. I don't have that unlocked yet.
Oh, you're level 30, my guy. Let's go.
Bro, bro. I don't play much.
Yeah, that's okay. We're gaming.
You know, I started getting back into this because I used to love this map, and I stopped playing Call of Duty at the end of Modern Warfare 2. I was like, I'm done with this game.
Got you. That makes sense.
Warzone is free.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck it, I'll download it.
This is where I realize he's a level 30, and I remember from the pregame that he's actually on Steam. If you don't know, Steam is a platform that allows you to make multiple accounts using the same phone number, meaning unless you get hardware banned, then you can just keep making accounts. Even then, some cheaters use something called a spoofer, which allows you to evade hardware bans.
How are you beaming me from there, bro? With a fucking whatever gun he's got. Like, I can't even hit you with a sniper rifle.
He makes a point of not being able to say the kind of weapon that person is using. This isn't really a tell, but it's just kind of odd that he couldn't come up with the word assault rifle or AR or anything like that. I'm not even sure why he'd say with ... whatever gun. It wouldn't have been weird at all if he just left it at how are you beaming me? Oh, he had specialist. Yeah, that had to be Timmy. Clearly, he doesn't have the game knowledge to know that he should have picked up Specialist. He walks right over it and leaves it on the body. To me, that shows he has little game sense, and usually that pairs with a complete lack of awareness, at least at his skill level.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guys on the right, guys on the right, guys on the right. Good shots.
He getting up? Not anymore.
I think he just got sniped from behind on the tower over there.
Tower?
Yeah, the fire tower.
Shit.
I cracked him. Sorry,
I can't even see.
Moving into the second game, he states multiple times that he can't see anyone or that he doesn't know where anyone is. Completely unnecessary, by the way. Then, shortly after, finds his target and engages them, often eliminating them immediately. I just don't see the reason why he'd need to sell having no clue where anyone is, because I've never heard of someone doing this unless they're trying to prove they were bad when they really aren't. And this is coming from the guy that pretends to be a bot for content pretty freaking often. So just doing this normally is definitely a little weird. Yep. Good, no. Good kill, bro.
Woo,
Damn.
Sniper in the
You
fuck,
snipe
dude.
him up close?
That was right in front of me. Just fired and hit him.
Good kill, dude.
Because I had no ammo, bro. That was wild as shit.
Whilst absolutely obliterating his targets, he makes a massive deal about how he pulled off a miraculous play. He's been hitting really good shots the entire time, and while this is somewhat cool, it's just another thing he sells very hard, which keeps happening over and over and over.
I'm still wobbly from that shit.
Yes, sir. I feel that, dude. I'm a little shaky, man. I'm a little shaky.
Damn, that was wild, bro.
So next up, I want to show you some plays that a noob wouldn't be making. Keep in mind, this is a player that's level 30 playing on Steam. Supposedly, they just came back to the game after 4 years and repeatedly says he doesn't know what he's doing. Most of these are going to be instant headshots or insanely quick kills. If you don't follow, I recommend putting some of these in slow motion and watching his character on the map as well.
There's a guy over here. Oh!
He's chowing.
Got him.
Watch that top. Oh shit. Get cover, get cover, get
Knocked
inside, get
one.
inside, get inside, get inside. Oh shit, this circle is not it, bro. There's a trophy on that? Something don't seem right, bro. Jailbreak? Where?
Behind us.
Good shot.
Truck.
He's dead. He's got a teammate though, I'm guessing. Because he was calling. Damn, good shots.
Dude, he just so happened to peek.
Why?
Frankly, I have no idea how he knew that guy was there. Clearly, the guy peeked, but I heard no footsteps, nothing. And I personally never saw the guy peek. He just happened to turn and look exactly where the player was at the exact moment necessary. He said, behind us, then literally within a second, one singular second, he had already knocked one. So his reaction time, including what was necessary to hit the shot on the enemy, was a singular second. And this is coming from someone that's supposed to be a noob. Then, once again, he tries to sell me on him just happening to see them. I just don't see why he'd need to sell so freaking hard. Left side, bottom.
I'm like, how did they even fucking know?
Got the other one?
Okay, we love you. Don't hurt us then. Wait, let's be friendly.
These guys are freaks. Be careful. Good shots.
Fucking sit down, bitch.
Damn, good shots, man.
That's all headshots. Every single bullet is a head. Every single kill that he gets
Dead.
is
I need
almost
his plates.
headshots.
Wait, they were fighting somebody. They were fighting somebody. Be careful. I say we take the whip, to be honest.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Got him.
Jesus,
Got him.
what a shot, bro.
Thank you. I seen that rocket coming. I saw, oh boy.
So while this doesn't seem insanely suspicious, I just want to point out, which I think you should slow down the footage and see, he hits a snipe on the enemy while standing on a moving vehicle, while getting shot. The snipers in Warzone are notorious for having flinch. Then he follows it up by hitting someone I personally never saw, and I'm playing in 4K, mind you. And if you notice, he actually comes out from behind the vehicle looking directly at them before they ever show up on the map. He claimed it was when the guy shot the rocket, but in reality, you can see him already looking that way. Then I actually turned when I saw them on the minimap.
Diving from the top.
That's
I'm
fucking
gonna jump
wild.
out of here.
Okay.
Running up.
Okay. That's
There's a
fucking
guy
wild.
up.
Yeah,
I
this
think
guy,
like right
that
over there.
it's very sus.
there's a
I
guy
don't
over here
think he's
somewhere.
legit though.
Oh shit! You
Because he
got
just
him.
downed both
No!
of them and then got down
I
and
marked him. I
finished.
marked him right before I died. I
Okay,
marked
okay,
him.
okay. I'm gonna work on getting the buyback here. Okay. F it, bro. I'm gonna give you my gun.
staying
Okay.
alive.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Hold on. Trade me. Trade me. Trade me.
Oh, somebody sniping. Somebody
Trade me.
sniping.
Right there. All right, we're good. Yeah, you got those snipes on point, bro. You got to get it.
Got one.
Good kill. Next, I wanted to show the wildest series of events. So many headshots in a row while forced to be completely solo on the inside of a building, especially in close range on mouse and keyboard, which, by the way, I do realize is the first time I'm mentioning this, but we will wrap back to that later. Did you make it?
Not to the roof, but
Okay, I'm on the roof.
I need help.
Brother, just move. Get out of there. We're gonna have to rotate anyway. Good job.
Oh, my heart is pumping right now, bro.
On me?
I don't know, bro. My heart's pumping. I don't fucking see anybody, bro.
Oh, it's probably because we're inside, dude.
They're all inside. Oh!
Good kill.
Yeah, bare minimum.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Someone just bought over here. I can get you back. Just
yeah, let me get up then at least.
Silver Snake, chill! Silver Snake, chill! Silver, chill!
Chill!
Silver, stop! Silver?
Chill!
Silver, no! Silver!
Adios, Timmy.
Oh my god. He was not chilling. The next clip is actually one that a ton of people pointed out to me in the comments, and I wanted to say this is actually a big driver on my report in the first place. Good
Got
job.
one.
Where's that guy?
Yeah. He was right in this window.
Switching mags.
I'm telling you.
Yo, right here, bro.
Good shot, man.
There's another one, bro. There's another one. He hid.
So watching it back, he's in the middle of fighting another team, then instantly turns around and knocks a random player in the distance. How on earth could he have known right where to look, right when to look? I genuinely do not understand this one, and I'm so lost on it. Lastly, I just wanted to share that he clearly has a ton of knowledge about cheats, and that certain ones are undetectable by Warzone in its current standing, and he even noted the ones that are. This doesn't exactly mean much, but it's just another bit that stacks on top of what we already have, and it's a lot that we already have. Yeah, man, I don't know. After playing this so long, like, I love the game, but like my big issue is I don't know how I feel about like all the cheating. I've been thinking about like, bro, like should I just do it without how many people do it? What's your thoughts on that shit, bro?
I don't know, man. The game is screwed anyway, so I mean, I don't know. I guess so.
You think you should just cheat? Like that's the play, just to like get those wins.
But then you have the option of, but then you have the ability to lose your account. And then what?
Right.
And on PC, I'm pretty sure they hardware ban you. So.
Yeah, I wonder how many.
Move.
Yeah, I wonder how many people, like can get around the bans or whatever. You know. I was thinking about downloading one of those things off those sites, bro.
You're bugging. You're gonna get caught with that shit.
You think?
100%. 100%. 100%. I know you will. Well, everybody gets caught with that shit.
I feel all right, but like, what? Do you know of any that like maybe wouldn't?
Yeah, but it's expensive.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Hardware.
Hardware? What is that? Like, what do you mean hardware?
Like DMAs. That's expensive shit, bro. Like all your top streamers have that shit.
Oh yeah. As a sidebar, before we dive into the gameplay where I spectated him some days later, I did want to talk about him getting high and my reaction to it. Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, you didn't respond to that. Oh my god, are you okay? Are you dying?
Yeah, bro, you know, fucking dab hits, bro. I gotta just chill out.
Wait,
But he has
you
baby
what?
lungs.
Dab hits? Dab hits? Dab hits?
I don't know what that is.
Dab? Head of a dab?
Who's Deborah?
Dab?
Dab?
Smoking a bong, yeah.
Oh, the kids are away, so you're getting high?
Hell yeah, bro.
Jesus,
My
brother.
kind of guy. Yeah, cover me. I'm trying to look for my lighter. What the fuck I do with it? Oh, here it is.
Look, I don't want to call out my
Alright, we're good.
teammate, but he's high as a kite and he's hitting all of his snipes. I do fully realize that not everyone under the influence reacts the same way. I realize every single person has a different tolerance, but I also have to take into account the countless hours of Call of Duty I've played and the experiences I've had over the years. I'm not saying every single person that smokes has to be bad at the game, but in most cases, when I hear someone hitting a dab or ripping a bong or making their whole personality about Mary J, it tends to lead to some pretty horrendous gameplay, to be quite honest. So while this isn't the case for everyone, I'm the kind of person that recognizes patterns even when I don't mean to. I see that most people I play with who are vocal about the use of drugs tend to be pretty dog at the game. So while he may have just been an absolute demon with or without hitting a dab, the whole thing already reeked before I even made a point of him being high and hitting shots. Again, this is just me adding things together and recognizing patterns. While I may not be 100% correct all the time, I have to stick to my gut on things like this. Regardless, I apologize if I offended anyone, and to those of you who do smoke, I'm sure you also recognize why I would say what I said. I know you know people exactly like I shared, and they aren't few and far between. It wasn't meant to upset anyone, but I recognize those who smoke are incredibly vocal anytime it's mentioned in a light other than overwhelmingly positive. Alrighty, now this is where things start taking a turn. Everything I've just said to you is entirely circumstantial and is only there as supporting evidence. It's just to explain why I made the choice to report my teammate when I did. With that said, 6 days after the video was posted, I sent Silver Snake another friend request because of the reaction from my viewers. A lot of people asked me to spectate him, so that's exactly what I wanted to do. Upon him accepting, I immediately went to check his...
This is an hour long. That's all right. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Pause it. Oh, my stomach is fucking burning. I had too much hot, spicy food last night. Oh. Let's finish this.
Stats. If anything, this was the most telling sign of all. I have actual professional players on my friends list, but a guy that just picked up the game a week ago is sitting at the top of the charts for headshot percentage with a 44% headshot ratio. That means 44% of his eliminations were from headshots. For comparison, mine is a 20% ratio, and I snipe almost all the time. Even Iceman Isaacs is below 30%. So next up, I sent him a message asking if he wanted to play, and this is how things
All legit
went.
players
So I
are
sent him a
below
message,
20,
and the
25
responses
below.
were a little weird, and we did go back and
Anything
forth quite a
higher than
bit,
that, you ain't
and
legit.
it was kind of hard to communicate with him because the way that he was typing was like really fast or something, but there was a lot of typos, and I really just couldn't keep up with it.
You trying to game again sometime soon so you can make another mockery online?
The first thing I did was I sent him a message because I didn't know that he had seen the video, and I said, "You trying to game again sometime soon?" Because I was hoping I'd hop in and showcase his gameplay through spectating, and maybe he'd play the same way or this, that, or the other thing. And he said, "So you can make another mockery online," which was completely uncalled for. I said, "LMAO, bro, you're dead ass cheating." He said, "No, I'm not, and I don't appreciate it because ever since your video came out, I've had to deal with people wanting to play." I said, "You have a 44% headshot ratio. You acted like you had no idea what was going on and would randomly flick around to shoot people you didn't know existed." And then he goes on to talk about how I was wrong for thinking that if, people get high, they can't shoot or play. He goes on to tell me that I should play Apex, I'll get tossed. Which, look, I'm not going to sit here and argue with all of that. The big thing is that most people...
Hold on, I want to read
that if, people get high, they can't shoot or play. He goes...
I'm wrong and show me I'm wrong, but I made it
goes on to tell me that I should play Apex, I'll get tossed. Which, look, I'm not going to sit here and argue...
Fuck off, James. No one gives a fuck about that stupid bot bullshit. All those fucking kick streamers that actually pay into that are fucking just as dumb as you.
That. The big thing is that most people that play, and you can hear them ripping a bong in the middle of it, they tend to be very bad. And this isn't me talking smack by any means. This is just my experience. If I hear a teammate ripping, like, it's what ends up happening. And it sucks that that has been my experience. And I'd love that if I hopped on, that wasn't my experience. But the issue is I'll never know, That's the problem.
Sorry that your experience had led you to the wrong path. Teammate rips a bong. 9 out of 10, they're going to be
I said I don't have anything against people who smoke, though, right? I'm speaking from experience. With that said, my point is I have professional players on my friends list, people who do this for a living, and you double their headshot ratio. He says, sucks to be them. and that's what I said. See, this is why I know.
Oh, shit. He skipped.
I'll never know, That's the problem. I said I don't have anything against people who smoke though, right? I'm speaking from experience. With that said,
Don't play as a keyboard. He fucking moved it again. He moved that shit so fast. Right.
My point is, I have professional players on my friends list, people who do this for a living, and you double their headshot ratio. He says, sucks to be them. and that's what I said. See, this is why I know you're cheating, LMAO, because that kind of response is wild. He's like, oh, I've got double the headshot ratio of literal pro players. I'm just better. that is mind-boggling to me that you would say something like that. And then he said you also don't play mouse and keyboard, which is hilarious because if you don't know, I played mouse and keyboard for 4 years of Warzone, and I got pretty decent at it, but I was never at the level that this guy was pulling off. He said, I've never held a controller in my life. I've been a PC player since the beginning of time, which is absolutely fine. I totally get that. I said, the pro players that I'm talking about are on mouse and keyboard. He said, then, oh, well, dude. And then you talk shit about my rank. He goes to say stuff about how he doesn't own COD and can't get the 2 times boot. That's not the point, right? The whole thing is that's not the point. It's like he talked about DMA, he talked about this, he talked about that, he talked about this, he talked about that. And I said
Boss, I'm happy to say
at the end
I'm
of it,
wrong. And
he told me, by the way, his Twitch was Joe Slaps. And this isn't me saying go be mean or anything to him, because for the love of God, do not, please. But he told me that he did Call of Duty, well, games for a living. And he couldn't do it for a living anymore after having his kids. Chill, absolutely. And I said, so then prove it to me, and I'll take the L, dude. And he said, take what L? And I said, you show me that you're not cheating. He said 1v1. And I said,
Boss, I'm happy to say I'm wrong and I have done it numerous times. Level no. I want to hop in and spectate you and see what you do as well as you did see you do as well as you did the other day. Okay, bet. But when I'm ready. And I'm not right now because I'm doing ranked.
I said, LOL, no. I just want to hop in and spectate you and see you do as well as you did the other day. And he said, okay, bet. But when I'm ready, and I'm not right now because I'm doing ranked. I said, nah. Do you as Father's Day because this happened on Father's Day. And he said, then say what you should to me. I said, LMAO, what? He said, happy Father's Day. I was like, lol, happy Father's Day, bro. He said, thank you, Expel. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. This is the weirdest conversation, dude.
Boss, if you're not cheating, like I said, I'll happily eat my words and literally post it as a video saying I was wrong.
I said, boss, if you're not cheating, like I said, I'll happily eat my words and literally post it as a video saying I was wrong. He said, fine. I said, let me explain my points. He said, run it right now. 1, you play on Steam. Cheaters do this because you need multiple phone numbers to use Battle.net, which makes it a hassle if you lose an account. 2, you often outkilled me when I literally do it for a living. That's fine, but as a level 30 who repeatedly said they don't know what's going on, it seems sus AF. He said, sorry, it seems sus. You met a good player. End of story. Again, super egotistical, which is very, very weird. And it's something that happens a lot with players that are cheating. He said, all right, then run it right now. Well, because I said it, you realize how incredibly dumb that sounds when you take into account that cheaters literally say that all the time. That's what I'm saying. He said, then run it right now. And I said, I'm just better is literally their go-to line, which is true. That's what you've seen on repeat out there. And he said, and die instantly. What? Then run it right now and die ends. Oh, to spectate. Let's see how well I do without your constant pings. So finally, we hop into a lobby together, and I try to explain myself. With players that are cheating. Die instantly. What he said there. What? Then run it right now and die ends. Oh, to spectate.
So he blocked him after this.
Without your constant pings. So finally, we hop into a lobby together, and I try to explain myself. I realize I come off as aggressive, and that's on me. Truly, at this point, I'm annoyed because I actually believe he's cheating. I just want to be very clear. Again, like I said, if you are not cheating, the issue is, from my perspective, obviously I should have spectated at some point in time, which is what I give to people. From my perspective, you will say, I don't know where they're at. Snap, bam, they're dead. So it seems sus as every time you said that, which is the only reason that I would even...
Just watch me play. Just watch me play. I'm not going to sit here and explain myself.
All right, bud. If he's going to stop me in the middle of it to say, watch me play, clearly he has to just be incredibly good, right? Well, let's dive in to that day, and I'll show you exactly what I had to say in the moment. For the sake of it, does your system have the ability to record?
Like, I don't have OBS. Like, I don't have anything.
Okay, the only reason I was asking is because spectating can make it look worse than it is. So if you're, like, say you're not cheating, I don't know if you've ever watched somebody while, like, if you've ever spectated somebody and it looks like the shots don't line up, that would be my concern. Because if this, you know, obviously, if this is correct, I want to make sure that I have all the proof to say, hey, I was wrong.
Yeah, but I honestly don't.
No, it's chill. It's not a big deal. I'm only saying it for the sake of, if obviously I agree with you that you aren't cheating, then I want to be able to, like, show that to people and be like, hey, obviously spectating isn't correct all the time.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, I'm muting up. I'm gonna let you play.
All right, bro.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the plan is this. The other day, I may have made a false accusation. And for the sake of that, I want to prove whether or not I'm right or this guy is not cheating. And I'm happy to take the L on that, and that's kind of the big thing. A couple of things that I want to take note of with this guy right here, Silver Snake, okay? This guy has a 44% headshot ratio. His claim to, you know, being able to do that is because he goes and he plays Apex. Now, I'm not saying Apex, you know, isn't going to make you a better player, because it's clearly a much more difficult battle royale, and it's harder to learn to aim. This guy's also on mouse and keyboard, so his flicks may be a little bit higher. But the big thing is I want to be able to take that L.
Wait a minute. Studies on Steam. Oh, what was the guy's name? Silver Snake 420. Doesn't exist. Okay. Pardon. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist on Xbox. Doesn't exist on PSN. That one doesn't exist either. One doesn't exist either. Alright, so the guy is not an Apex.
So after adding him as a friend...
No, thank you.
I told him, hey,
go away.
I'm happy to...
I don't want your fucking stupid bot views. Please just stop coming here and asking, because I'm not going to add you on Discord. You're just as naive as the fucking stupid cheaters that play video games.
To be wrong, I want to be very clear about that. But it felt to me like you were cheating.
Any real streamer that wants to make it
I want to hop in, I want to spectate you, and I want to make a video about it to say either I was wrong or I was right. And if you do as well as you did the other day while you were playing with me, then absolutely 100%, like, I'm taking the L on that. But on the other side, if all of a sudden you can't play, or you're hitting even more sus shots, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be swayed one way or the other. So I'm going to look at this as I would any other player. And in his case, you know, maybe even look at it like I would a pro player. But a couple of things that I want to note off rip. And the reason I say the thing about the 44% headshot ratio is because the highest headshot ratio on my friends list, which is from a literal pro player, is 40%. And I personally think that's a little crazy because mine, I think, is only like 20%. To be fair, I shoot chess. That's how I am. But I know that other mouse and keyboard players are also nowhere near that percentage. So that's the only reason that I brought that up in the first place. But the big thing is I want to see how this guy does. I'll explain a couple of things along the way as to why I believe things the way that I do, or believed things the way that I do. First of all, you know, a lot of people look at my gameplay and they don't understand why I play. A lot of that comes from game sense, why I know how people are going to push and stuff like that. It's hours and hours and hours of playing. The reason I said what I said about this guy, Silver Snake, is because he was a level 30 and had not played since OG Warzone 1. So to be able to hop back in and have that muscle memory, I get that there's a certain amount of that, but at level 30, you've played like 2 games of Warzone. So that's why it was a little weird. Plus, he's playing on Steam. If you don't know, Steam is a platform where a lot of people will make an account over there because it only takes one phone number and you can have multiple accounts. So if you lose your account because you got, you know, banned, then you can hop back on with another account. So that was my positioning with this. And a lot of people got upset that I mentioned the like being high and stuff like that. My only reason for that is because every time I hop in and do random duos, I actually have to back out of multiple lobbies because my teammates are literally smoking and just getting slammed immediately. That was great shots on his part. Like getting slammed immediately. It is not me saying that everybody that smokes is bad at the game. That is not what it is. But it is a high ratio of players that hop on and they don't think while they're playing because they're getting high, frankly. And it's, again, I don't
Well,
have
I can hold a
a 2
2KD and I fucking smoke 24/7.
I don't think people understand that. I think people are very quick to get upset about that I mentioned
I've played this game for
I
fucking
apologize
years,
if that
and I've been
upset
smoking
anybody. That's
for
not my goal in
just
any
as long.
capacity. It's just me speaking from experience as someone that's put 20,000 hours into this game. I play a lot of random duos, and that was my explanation. So for anybody that got offended, that was not my goal. That was just me adding things up. For me, my big thing is I do pass.
I gotta say one thing to Expel. All right.
Pattern recognition very well. So throughout life, I notice the little things and I put them together, you know? And sometimes, in this case, specifically, it could lead me to the wrong decision. And that is on me. So I just up front, if I am wrong, I want to be very clear. I apologize. And I will 100% apologize to Silver Snake, just the same. But I'm excited to see what he's got to do. I was handing the guy the HDR. Again, like I said, and I'll point out, you know, a little later in this video why I thought what I thought. Even if I am wrong, I want to point out how I got to where I got, because that is something that is helpful for recognizing when people are cheating. But if I got it wrong on this guy, I'm happy to say so. So, positionally, and I have my mouse and keyboard out because I was typing to him earlier. My controller's not even plugged in. Positionally, he's in a decent spot. It's great shots, just to be clear. It's just very difficult when you're spectating. I did ask him if he had anything that would make it easier to record. I might try and ask him to set it up after this so that I can see where his shots actually are, because spectating, if you don't know, is a little buggy. It makes it a little hard to see how people are tracking. And so for me, I can feel pretty definitive one way or the other from spectating, but that's only because I understand it fully. But I was asking him before the game started, I was saying, hey, you know, if, you know, we come to the conclusion that you're not cheating, if I try and say that, there's going to be people that still believe it the other way. I would love to have a recording from your perspective so that I can properly show what it looks like on your screen. So that's kind of my thought process. Is spectating is a little weird. So you're going to notice that when he's shooting people, it's going to look like he's shooting behind them when he could be shooting perfectly on him. But this guy said that he's had a lot of years to learning how to play on mouse and keyboard. He's always played on mouse and keyboard. So with that comes very good tracking, which is something that you don't necessarily get on controller. If I was to turn off aim assist, my tracking would be atrocious. Realistically, that's where it's at. So I would love to, you know, be in a position to showcase that, but switching back to mouse and keyboard would be a pain in the ass. What I would say is go watch somebody like Twitty. That guy is incredible on mouse and keyboard. He has really good tracking. Breadman's tracking is very good. There's quite a few other people that have really good tracking. Strafe specifically is truly remarkable. So he's got his loadout.
He's getting high right now.
He's going to be rocking an HDR.
Who's him getting high?
My big thing is I want to see where his game sense comes into play. It looks like he's checking the top of the buildings. He's looking around them. He's using his knife. He's pulling it out. He's going to be rocking smokes, impacts, a fafar, and we'll see what the other weapon is. My guess is it's going to be the HDR. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. He's getting shot in the ass.
Don't keep showing your head.
He's using a Car 98K with one attachment, which is interesting.
Well, yeah, I guess he wouldn't really have that much.
I'm gonna be honest, what the shit was that? And then the fact that he wasn't able to just snap on the same way on a guy that was on the ground was a little weird. So if you don't know, a lot of the times whenever you're using cheats, and this is where my mind's going, this isn't me like choosing one way or the other. My mind in that situation is he slammed a guy out of a vehicle. If you ever watch me, it's nearly impossible to do that. And then all of a sudden he's not hitting his shots. When a guy goes down, usually they'll lose their tracking abilities, which is super interesting. So it's not snappy. I mean, this is clearly just like good centering and stuff like that here. The only sus thing I've seen so far, I would say, is him shooting the guy out of the car pretty much instantly. I don't know if the guy had armor. I didn't see armor, so it could have just been a natural kill.
That's sus, man. This
not
guy,
100% sure.
I don't know.
But my big thing is I don't want to sway one way or the other. I really want to point out what could be, you know, good playing versus what could be cheating.
Oh, you're dead.
Didn't know the guy was on his left. Chalked it. You want to run it back?
Yeah, I'm running back.
Now, real quick, do you want to try and get OBS, or do you just don't even want to?
Sure, it should. It's a 3090.
Yeah, I definitely can. Yeah, if you want to download OBS real quick, that could probably be a pretty decent idea. That way, because the thing is with spectating,
got him in Discord and got him to screen share.
It'll just look like it's tracking way behind the player. Like looking at the guy that you shot in the car, it looks like you're shooting way behind the car. So it's hard to see how good your tracking is. And I don't want people to think that you've got like silent aim or some shit like that. Moving into the second game here,
instead of like being in the game, instead of being in the game with him, he should have went into a Discord call with him and got him to screen share.
Of it, I will not see it until after. He'll just have to upload it whenever it's available. But right now, he obviously landed in without me, and we're gonna see how he plays.
The screen share would have been.
He does have kids. Obviously, we know that from the last video. If you didn't watch it, I recommend you watch it just so you can know what this is all about. Context is pretty important there. It's incredible shots.
Yeah, that was straight fucking locked on. That was locked on.
Anything, but that is a telltale sign, or a telltale sign. I don't know how to properly say that. of cheating. Again, headshot elimination.
How?
So,
How was that a headshot?
A little curious. A little curious. This is exactly what kind of led me to believing what I did last time. Is that a lot of these times what'll end up happening, he's got a 44% headshot percentage. It's almost half of the people he eliminates is a headshot. His explanation that he gave me was because he plays Apex. I realized Apex is very important to hit your headshots. Fully respect the shit out of that. Just to be clear.
Again, he had just looked. He does not have an account with either
kind
of the
of
names
why
he
I
gave.
was a little concerned. For me, I have aim assist, which does most of the tracking for you if you know how to utilize it. For him, he's on mouse and keyboard, which means that's all his hands. It's all his input. So it's very difficult to be a very good mouse and keyboard player. It's easy to be an okay mouse and keyboard player, but it's very difficult to be a top mouse and keyboard player. But this guy, again, his claim is that he's done it his whole life. Absolutely, I think that makes it very possible. Now he's playing UAVs, which I think is very curious. He doesn't really care about picking up his own weapons. My guess is he doesn't want to slow down. I don't know what he just flicked like that for. The issue is there's a lot of cheats that just don't get caught. So him not getting banned really just doesn't mean anything, and that's my difficulty. It was a little bit better on the switch down to the body. Guy's gonna get a heady over there. Oh, he doesn't. And he gets the elimination. That was actually incredible shots on his part. It didn't look anything sus at all. It just looked like really good shots. So I got to give that to him. Absolutely. Sounds like he's still got another guy over there. Should peek the window based on where his footsteps are going. You can kind of hear it as they walk up. He's getting sniped from top of the stadium. Insane shots, just to be clear. Insane shots right there. He's got 2 plates. Channeling this is dumb as shit, to be quite honest. I don't even know. See, this is my struggle, is that I see something like that. He's playing on Steam. I know he's playing in 1440p because that, on his Twitch page that he showed me, it shows that he's playing on a 1440p monitor. So to me, that means he should be able to see those shots top left, which is just an awareness thing. And a player that's aware absolutely would have seen 2 snipers, not 1, 2 snipers on top of stadium in that instant. So I don't know. That's where I kind of struggle in a lot of these. Is it feels like in some situations, it's a little weird. And I want to understand how like inconsistencies like that happen. That's where I struggle with a lot of this. Now, a mouse and keyboard player, they do tend to struggle in the gulag, so we may have to move on to yet another match after this. He could win it. He could just go balls to the wall and slam this dude, but gulag tends to be a little bit harder for mouse and keyboard players unless they have a smoke and they can just camp that center flag, pop shots on the guys, stuff like that. I told you, it's tough. Hopefully we see a bit of improvement here. Obviously, he's died multiple times, which, you know, happens. It is what it is. Obviously, I hop in and I play probably like 10 games. Jesus Christ, that flick was absurd.
35 minutes left. Bro, you hear him.
Those good shots. He knew the guy was there because he could hear the footsteps. At least I could hear the footsteps. Damn. It's good shots as well.
Bro, what is that sound in his place?
That guy. Down on the right. Down on the right. Damn.
All headshots, and he's aiming at.
These are all great shots. I mean, obviously, there's no way to really see the proper tracking or anything like that. A lot of this is just straight onto the body and stuff like that. So I can't really say much about it until I see his perspective. But from what I'm seeing right here, I'm not seeing anything that I would deem, all right, I'm reporting that, you know?
Not opening any bins. It's just fucking straight running for it.
He checks around a lot. He obviously plays similar to Apex, where he kind of checks left to right everywhere that he goes. He's running with his knife. He does really well with that. It seems like he's kind of over-checking a little bit, which is interesting. I mean, it could be because he's like trying to see. And he like missed it. I know that why does he play UAVs? That's where I'm getting lost. I don't understand playing UAVs when you have enough money to get your loadout. I mean, I don't know if he's just trying to get somebody else's loadout and fight with that. I mean, I can see right now there's 2 people, and I'm gonna just mute up. Oh, wrong button. How do I leave? F9? Yeah, okay. So you can see that there's 2 people on his map right now. One's up top. He dove. That guy's probably gonna have a sniper. He knows that there's a guy in the next building over. He should know that there's a guy in the next building over. And he's getting slammed. What the fuck was that? My brother in Christ. What was that? What was that absurd flick? That guy just full died. I almost want to compare his gameplay to somebody that literally does this for a living on Call of Duty and plays mouse and keyboard. A lot of people say, oh, Expel, you don't play mouse and keyboard, you don't understand. I played mouse and keyboard literally for like 4 years. 4 years! Full time! I don't remember me ever doing stuff like that on a regular basis. I mean, obviously, if he's done it since the beginning of time, I understand that. Stuff like that is just a lot. If I see that, I'm like, what? Like, anytime I watch someone playing like that, y'all would tell me to report them. Y'all would, you know? If they consistently do things like that, regardless of whether or not they're on mouse and keyboard or controller. It's so weird that he's not grabbing his loadout. I mean, I'm not gonna ask, you know, I'm not gonna lean into any sort of
low level
mindset for his gameplay. Obviously, he is level 38, first prestige, so maybe that could be the explanation as to why he had a Car 98K, which clearly, you know, isn't gonna get the job done. He's got 2 people in front of him. He doesn't go for cover, which is the craziest shit I've seen in my entire existence. Plays in the most poor way. Like, 0 game sense right there. It seems interesting because when I hopped on, he was playing ranked, you know, and he's playing gun skill wise at such a capacity that it's like, oh damn, this guy's outrageously good. And then game knowledge wise, he runs straight out in the open. He doesn't play his cover. He doesn't slow it down whenever he pushes into a gunfight. He just goes at it balls to the wall. And it has me lost. And it's not like I'm trying to upfront say that he is cheating. My issue is I don't understand that mindset. If you are good on this side, it doesn't make sense to not be good on this side. You know what I mean? The thing is while we were playing, I was calling the shots. I was saying we do this. I always, anytime I do a random duel, I will IGL. I'll be the in-game leader. I'll call out, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. And my teammates, they usually just follow along, because the thing is, when you're an in-game leader, sure, it makes you sound like an asshole because you're telling people exactly what to do. But the big thing is if you don't, what they'll do is just run straight at things, miss their shots, and lose. What this guy's doing is he's running straight at things. He's hitting his shots, but he's fighting in the goofiest ways. See, that was a longer flick. It went past the guy, and he loses again. That's so tough.
That time. Dust yourself
That is tough.
Out of curiosity, why are you not getting your loadout because you don't have a good build? Is that what it is?
No, I have a good build.
So why do you grab UAVs?
I never have the money. I don't have the money.
It's $10,000. You had the money twice last game.
I'll buy it then.
I mean, I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. I was just curious if there was an explanation for it, because when I'm watching, I'm like, okay, he's got 11,000 leaving Superstore. He grabs his loadout, he pushes, but you're not grabbing your loadout, you're grabbing a UAV. But you did have a Cypher, which was pretty decent, so it made sense. And your other loadout, it looks like your Car 98 doesn't even have attachments, really. So that's why I was like kind of curious.
That doesn't, because I just put that on barracks and got that. Like I had to unlock it, and you know, I mean, if I could change it to HDR.
No, I mean, I'm not bothered. I was just curious. I mean, obviously you're using the HDR in the video, so maybe that would make more sense, but such is life.
Yeah, I'll use the HDR. I have a setup with the HDR.
Again, if you do want to come back to it another day, like if there's a day you just want to shoot me a message, I'll add you on Discord. And if you even like maybe your kids are out of the house or whatever, you know, like that way it's not a stressor, because I know that you're probably.
No, I'm not. I'm just, you know, you don't forget. You know, since I'm not off anymore, I work 11 hours a day. So by the time I get home, it's 6 o'clock. Then I have to make dinner with my family, and then by the time I even get to a game, it's gonna be like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night.
Heard, yeah, no big deal. I'm just saying, like, if you would feel more comfortable, like you want to do it whenever you can lock in, like that's chill. I'm not trying to take away from your opportunity.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. All right. I'm gonna get my loadout. I'm gonna try to get it and see what I can do.
All right, I'm gonna jump, definitely out. Moving into the fourth try here, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth try to replicate the way that he was playing with me. Now, obviously, solo duos is incredibly hard. I don't want to take away from that. Like, just to be clear, I struggle with solo duos. This is like something that I hate with a passion doing. He himself literally said, oh, just watch, you know, stuff like that. He was very confident in his ability to do this. So I'm only doing this because he was good with it. Just to be clear, he was confident enough in his ability, thinking that he could solo duo. So I presented it. He said yes. I tried to hop in and I was trying to, you know, say, hey, you know, like this, that, the other thing. He was like, just watch, just watch. So that was his response, just to be clear. Those were good shots, seemed very natural, even while spectating. So I didn't see anything suspicious about that. Just good shots, hitting them, staying active on the map. Looting up and getting eliminations at the same time, playing a bounty. It is also more difficult getting your stuff early on. You know, it is a little bit more difficult whenever you're playing solo duos, especially whenever you're solo duos when you have a duo in the game, because it doesn't adjust the price of a loadout. So a loadout's $10,000 in duos, which is kind of the thing. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult for him to get his loadout. I did ask him why he didn't get his loadout in between games, and he said he didn't have enough money, but he did. I don't think he realized that, which is fine. It was good shots.
Those were all
suspicious
headshots
about
on that
that.
guy.
Again, headshot.
Those were all headshots on that guy.
Not sure why he wasn't ADS'd that entire time. Prepared for that guy to push, and then he ADS'd as the guy pulled up. Interesting. Someone that was good would know to pre-aim or even pre-fire right there. It could be a difference in Apex versus Call of Duty. So that, I mean, simple answer right there.
Not really that much of a difference.
I don't know if it is, just to be clear. I'm just proposing that as an answer. He did miss the cash in the corner twice. And again, Pipe does the same thing all the time, and I want to kick his ass for it.
He just got fucked.
It just feels like he's making like poor gameplay decisions, but he has incredible aim.
Is he gonna get a game where he's
the frustrating thing for me is that I want to be wrong. Like, I want to be wrong. And there's nothing definitive here. I cannot give, oh, that's cheating, this is cheating, or anything like that. I can just say what telltale signs are for cheating and an explanation of what to look for when you're trying to figure out if someone is cheating or if you should send a report. I know I got a couple of people that were upset because to me, a lot of what he did seemed suspicious, so I sent a report. It is not my job to make that decision for Activision. Activision should be the one to make that decision as to whether or not he is cheating. That is the point of the report system, is to let people know, hey, something should be suspicious, or something could be suspicious with this guy. Jesus Christ.
There's
Oh.
no way.
That's tough, bro.
It is.
Let me ask you a question. How did you find out about the video?
What video?
You said
Your video?
Yeah.
Well, I went on Timmy's thing after he uploaded a stream, and then I realized that you guys both knew each other, and I was like, who is XPEL? And I went, and I looked up you on YouTube, and, well, there it was. And I was like, oh, let me see. And then your video started, and I heard my name, and I said, okay, this is odd. I honestly didn't know who you were, bro, until I seen Timmy Toucan's, not stream, but his after stream if you go to his Twitch page.
All right. So we're moving into the 5th match, and hopefully we see an improvement this game. It looks like he's immediately getting an elimination over there, slamming some dude with a ground loot weapon. So hopefully I can die fast enough so that hopefully he doesn't die. Look, at the end of the day, I just want to point out a couple of things. This guy is an incredibly chill dude. My issue is that it seems like a lot of people have gotten to this point where they just think that cheating is fine, you know? And if you can't keep up with people and you think that everybody's cheating, so why don't you cheat? He had a conversation. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, what are you doing? This is worst case scenario. Oh my God. Whew, why would you shoot at that?
No, he's locking right on.
As all hell.
He was locking. It was literally fucking snap triggering.
I struggle because it seems like normal people are starting to cheat a lot more. It's not even just like the weirdos, the assholes, stuff like that. It's just people are looking for the easy way. And I'm not saying this guy is, just to be clear. I'm just saying that it's become so common that it's hard to decide whether or not someone is or isn't cheating. And I get why people look at me and they say, oh, you're cheating. You do sus things. But the issue is I have an explanation for every single thing that I do. If you ask and you timestamp somewhere in my videos, I can easily point that out. I can literally record a segment of me saying, hey, this is how I knew. I had this information, this information, this information. I've played this many hours. This is a common area for this. And if you watch my other videos, you can see that I also check there every single time. Stuff like that is super simple for me to do. But the issue is no one likes to timestamp. No one likes to point out specific things. That's why whenever I try and call somebody out for doing something, I'll try and point out, hey, this is, you know, what happened. And that's what I did in that last video. I'm like, okay, he hits 2 headshots on guys that he said he didn't know were there. And it's a little weird. He's hitting snaps on people, which is fine because he's on mouse and keyboard, but the snaps are always to the head, which is also weird. But if he's an Apex player, maybe they have to focus more on the head than the body.
No.
And that's why I have to take the L in a certain portion of this, because realistically, I don't know enough about a game like Apex Legends to really put forward information on that. I have to accept that there's a likelihood that I am wrong, and I'm okay with that. As humans, this is what we should do, is be able to be wrong. And that's why I didn't just leave this at, yep, that's good, that guy's cheating, he's cheating. You know, I wanted to give this man an opportunity to hop in and be like, all right, bro, look, that if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let me be wrong. Let me give you the opportunity to show that I am wrong. And that's the reality of it, you know? It's, in some aspects, it's unfair, you know? In some...
He fucking killed himself.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. He just tried to reload his weapon, but he double tapped, which blew up the C4 behind him, which killed him through the wall. But realistically, the big thing that I'm trying to say is I'm happy to be wrong. I know a lot of y'all think that I have this massive ego and I don't believe I can ever be wrong. There's been multiple times in multiple videos where I've hopped in and I was like, nope, That's my bad. I was wrong. Like many a time. There was a time where I literally reported someone. They got shadow banned. They got shadow banned, and I hopped in and had a conversation with the guy. And he was like, bro, I don't cheat. I'll show you everything. He literally shared his screen and showed me everything on his computer. And I could tell you he wasn't cheating. And I apologized to that guy. I apologized to my viewers, and I let them know, like, I was wrong. And I'm happy to do that at any point in time. It's just the struggle is there's not a lot of opportunity for that, you know? Because there's so many people that do cheat. And it sucks to be so cynical about a game. It really does. And obviously a lot of that blame goes to Activision, but at the same time, you know, I struggle with believing the best in people because at mass I have to see people at their worst in a consistent thing. It comes with a job, just to be clear, but and these are not excuses, these are explanations. I just want to be clear. There's no excuse for doing something so wildly incorrect. And that is if I am incorrect. He's just playing with such an ego. Not like him being an asshole, but like I'm saying, like he just pushes into the weirdest situations underprepared. And it's really killing me. And I think that comes with just, you know, being at a specific level or wanting to play a specific way. See the guy in the sky? Goes for the PU kill. That's going to be wild. It's crazy tracking, bro. Crazy tracking. It's getting shot. You don't chow that. You do not chow that. You do not chow that. You do not chow that. In a million years, you do not chow that. What the fuck is this play? My man, this is not a play that you can take. I do not understand stuff like this. He's like, oh, well, this guy is shooting at me. He's got the leg up. He's already prepared. If I mantle on the wall, I can get him? I just don't understand how that makes sense.
It doesn't.
This isn't me talking shit. This is me like walking
That doesn't make sense at all.
The gameplay. Just to be clear, this is not me being like, this guy's a dumbass. No, absolutely not. I think this guy is very intelligent. I think he's a hard worker as well. I've like had conversations outside of this. I just think that it's like, I've seen it so many times where people are like real ass like people, like the manliest of men. And then they hop into the game and they're like, fuck it. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I just can't trust anything now. And I really, really, really want this guy to not be cheating. And I really, really, really want to say, like, I am wrong in this instance. And this guy was just incredible at the game. To be clear, just spectating, I would not have anything definitive. I think there's a couple of sus moments where he just, like, flicks straight onto targets and it's, like, the wildest shit. But as you can see from going back and forth, he was getting pretty spot on to where the loadout was. And this is just, like, a motor skill, like being able to do that. He's very good. Like he has great dexterity whenever it comes to his mouse. Great motor control on it, you know? He's able to like go right where he wants, even outside of, you know, one enemy. So look, he's got multiple people over here. He's rocking an HDR. Okay. First shot, first kill. I did not even see that guy on the right, just to be clear. I don't know. It's so weird that it takes him a second to shoot people that are on the ground. It has me so confused. Why it takes me a second to shoot people on the ground. I need to watch somebody that actually plays on mouse and keyboard like professionally, and I need to see if they struggle with that as well. There's a guy in front of him. I think what I want to do is I want to compare this gameplay to somebody like Strafe. to somebody like Breadman, and I realize some of y'all are gonna be like, Breadman cheats. All right, like, dude's been in multiple tournaments, gotten multiple top placements in tournaments, like on LAN. I'm not gonna argue that. My point in that is saying that there's a way to test this, and it's to look at higher skilled players and compare his gameplay. But it's just tough comparing someone that's working 12 hours a day and just gaming at night to somebody that plays this for a living. Where the fuck was that aim, bro? GG's, bro.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we'll see if we can run that back or something.
I still took 8 down. That's not bad.
Hey, you did pretty good.
Bad. It's like,
yeah, I mean, solo duos are weird. Yeah, let's get that Discord thing set up.
It's hard. Yeah.
Do you know what your name is on Discord?
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna stop my recording right now. So, and it should save, right? Should save.
Yeah, it auto saves. It should be in your videos.
Recording.
It should bring up Silver Snake 420 files is the name of the folder.
Yes. And now I just drag it in there?
Yep. And then I will automatically take ownership, so it won't even take up your drive space.
Going. It should be like 50 seconds. It's going. Well, it says 43 minutes left. It was going up and down. I thought it was going to go quicker than that.
All right. I'm gonna let you game or spend some time with the fam, all right, brother?
I'm gonna go spend some time with the fam. But thanks for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, look, dude, I just want to, I care mostly about the truth, and I'm happy to be fucking wrong. Like, that's my big thing, is, people like to think that I have this big fucking ego, but my issue is on my side, I'm playing with someone that's level 30 on Steam that knows a lot about, DMAs and shit like that. So it looks bad.
I get it.
For me.
I understand. I know where you're coming from.
We actually ended on a pretty decent note.
So don't delete me off your friends list yet, because you might want to play with me at some point in your time. All right. See you later, Expel. Good talking to you again.
All right. Deuces, brother. Much love. I was leaning toward him not cheating. And I wanted to make the video to say I didn't have enough now to feel like I was justified. But right when I started thinking that, shit hit the fan. Silver Snake agreed to send me his footage over my Google Drive. But while he was checking back said footage, he first started feeling uncomfortable from his breathing. Cool. I told him I'd cut it out. No big deal. It's super easy and doesn't even matter to what I was trying to look at. Then he says, okay, proceeds to immediately block me on Discord, then blocked me in Warzone. So while I guess we'll never know the truth, for me, I do feel justified in reporting because he was suspicious enough. It's not really our job to make the final decision, and I'm certain plenty of people report me for way less, and at least with my gameplay, you can see it firsthand through my recording.
That's whack as fuck that he decided to block him. Alright, let's go see what Drag wanted. Okay. That's Drag's audio. Let's just click oh no. Anyone on Apex? Nice wig.
I would do it. I would for sure love that.
To understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
familiarize myself with the
I'll turn
most
it up
recent
some.
studies from the
Is that
tower.
better?
Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I turned it off to the yellow just now. Is that better? Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure there's like no buzzing noise or whatever. I just turned it up to the yellow though. Would it be inside Destiny? I am standing near something kind of making noise.
Yeah, that's 100% an in-game sound.
Let me move a little bit. What about now? In-game sound? Okay. Do I need to turn the game down? Right now. Alright, I'm tabbed out. What do I need to do? No, because my computer doesn't like it. Should I download it anyway for just the mic features? Can you send me a link? I'll go download it right now. Okay. I just want the mic stuff. Is it this? I'm gonna send you a link.
What is it? Is it the output or the input? Properties, device. Yeah, just change. Go to properties, device, and I'll be back in streamer in a sec. I just gotta scrounge this. My audio sounds fucky too. But it's just because I have amplifiers and shit.
Noise removal. What about the speaker stuff? Yeah, I changed it. How's it sound now? How's it sound now? Is the buzzing gone? Buzzing's gone? Okay. Okay. So it's probably picking up my ceiling fan then, because it makes a buzzing noise. Yeah, the ceiling fan in my living room has a buzzing noise. So it was probably picking that up. Yeah. So alright, well thank you for the help. So it's gone completely now. It's gone. The buzzing noise is gone completely now. Okay, okay, good. Okay, so it was picking up my ceiling fan, which is right behind me. So thank you. Thank you for the help. Because Rex mentioned something last night about a buzzing noise. And I didn't know what that was, so I figured I'd get your help with it real quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Because my ceiling fan is. I'll take a picture and show you. Hang on. Yeah. See? Right behind me. Yeah. My AC unit is technically in its own little closet, so
Show you.
it can't be heard with where it's at. But my ceiling fan can. Yeah. So yeah, no. So thank you for helping me get rid of my mic picking up the ceiling fan. I have an hour before I have to get on. So yeah, you do. That fish tank behind you too. All right, so I only use broadcast for the mic stuff. Yeah, it's like right behind you because you see my ceiling fan right behind me. So
Right there, too.
yeah, tank right behind you, your AC right behind you. My ceiling fan right behind me. Surprised it doesn't pick up the TV, to be honest. Yeah.
You know how close my TV is? Fuck. Look at this. Fucking look at this. Mic right here. TV right there.
Yeah. Mine. You want to see how close my TV is? Hang on.
Mine's like a foot away from my mic. Mine's a foot away from my mic.
You're gonna get a kick out of this one. There you go. Yeah, I saw it. Our TVs are about the same distance from us.
Well, mine's closer.
All right. Thank you, Mom. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Yours is slightly closer, yes.
Yo, what's up, what's up, Reaper? I was just helping
I'll
out
be
a
on in
friend.
about
A
an
friend.
hour.
Do another scan. Been stressed. Yeah, shit happens, brother. Stress happens. That's natural in life. Swap to this scene. Come on. Sturgeons. I've been up to a lot doing some high-end or end content World of Warcraft stuff, mythic rating and shit. We're 4 out of 8 right now, and we're almost. We should kill her today, hopefully. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays anymore because we don't raid, but I'll be going back to Thursdays again because I'll be on the raid group that's going to be doing 3 nights a week. But we're progging Sprocket right now. I can pull it up. If you want to watch what we've been doing and how chaotic the fucking fights are. What you been up to? I've been doing a lot of fishing. Fishing and fish keeping. Nothing. Happens. That happens too, brother. I get that way too sometimes. All you can do is look forward. I'll go on the Twitch side. Mute this. Videos. From yesterday. Is this the poll right here? I think this is the poll right here. No. Yeah, no. Half the fucking group dies. Oh, it's not the poll.
Dust on mirror, shattered and cracked, eyes bloodshot, lost in the black, clouds in my head, can't see the sky, chasing the buzz as the days crawl by, breathe it in, let it out, let it burn, world keeps
21%. Everybody's still alive, so this might be it. This might be the low, one of the low percents that we did. That 28.4 drills on me. I kind of fucked up and put it in group because it's not supposed to land on fucking Mealy. We died. This was an early wipe, it looks like. It looks like we wipe right here. Yeah, we wipe right there. 40%. This is it right here. No, that's 16. That was the 16. I think it's the next one. The next poll. Like, this whole fight is fucking drills again on me. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. This one's the pole. Alright, so this is like... This is how chaotic the fight gets. Tanks having to run out with bombs. We have polarities. So I'm on the blue side, and then there's red, so positive, negative polarities. Your polarity will swap, and when it swaps, you have to be on the right side, the proper side. Otherwise, a knockback happens, and anyone in that vicinity will be thrown. Certain people with the polarities have to blow up certain mines. How it says I have to pop square, and then I have to get back to my group. And then we'll have lasers come out on the right and left of us across the whole thing, and rockets. And then in the next one, it'll be lasers and polarity pole. So see how polarity shift, I have to move to the red side. Drills are supposed to be pulled out of the group and pushed along the wall or something, just so they're not fucking killing the group, because they'll stun and do a fuck ton of damage. So here's the pole, magnet poles, rockets, and lasers all at once. This is our best pole on this boss so far. It was 9%, 9 fucking percent left. And then we shift. There's gonna be another polarity shift. Polarity change, so it switches me to blue again. I didn't want to switch to blue, I want to stay red. As a melee, you want to be on red, because you're able to attack. I'm avoiding knocking people off, so I'm not going over there. I'm staying over here, because these guys have the risk of knocking people off. Like, if they go just a little bit that way, they bump them and they get flung off the map. And then we move back into position, and it switches polarity. And then it goes right into mines. So right here, this is the mines that people have to hit. It gives certain people for certain mines. You go and hit it. They all have to be blown up before the lasers come out. Otherwise, that's a raid wipe. The game lagged there. Now it's bigger lasers. The first one's just lasers. The next one will be fucking lasers and rockets. And then the next one will be fucking lasers and fucking magnets and rockets. Which is so fucking hard to avoid. So we're at 20, sub 30% right now. Bunch of people just got taken out by that. We're supposed to go all the way over here so they can line up right there. And this is our first sub 20. Yeah, that fucked us. This drill right here fucked half of us. And now that one was lasers and pole. So that was the unfortunate one. That's the one that will basically fucking kill everybody if it's not done right. But it seems like there's a bigger area over here and a big area right here. And then we have the final shift, when he goes into this, he changes all the fucking rockets into orbs. So, specifically, you want to kill him before this, but you can go into here, into this phase. There's the 12%. But there's not enough people alive. A lot of people are dead. There's dead there, like 4 dead here. Another few dead over here. Dead over here. A couple dead right there. Up 10%. There's the black orbs. Which, if one person hits one of those orbs, the whole raid's fucking dead. Nobody can hit those orbs. So the boss technically has to die before that fucking orb happens. But this is what we've been doing. That's our best pull so far yet. Now we'll scan again and then we'll throw in WoW. I want to list the bong rips. Bong rips and soju shots.
Smoke thick like a broken dream. Eyes red chasing that moonbeam. Lost in haze, can't find my name. Another night playing this damn game. Bong rips and soju shots, burning bright in empty lots, chasing ghosts under neon lights. Another fight, another flight. Another fight, another flight. Ash on my shirt like falling snow. The world's a stage, but I don't know. If the curtains
Well, I hope everything gets better, Reaper. I really do. I appreciate you, brother. Much love.
burning bright in empty lots, chasing ghosts under neon lights. Another fight, another flight. Scream it loud till my throat is raw. Climbing walls with no foothold at all. The clock spins fast, but the night won't end. Every start feels like the end again. Bong rips and soju shots, burning bright in empty lots, chasing ghosts under neon lights. Another fight, another flight. Another fight, another flight.
Alright, first things first. Dollar on board. We're gonna go to Karazhan. Do Karazhan first. Finish Karazhan, go to fucking the Mythic dungeon of Karazhan.
I must speak with you. The matter is urgent.
Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It concerns High Overlord Sourfang.
Don't care about Sarpang.
To bring you on himself.
Leave me alone. No, 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 no. I don't want to click him. Click the portal. Alright, let's go into Karazhan. See how chalked our pull rate is. No, no to midnight. Or no to fiery warhorse.
I must get closer. I think it wise to divide our...
Thunder in the skies, blood on the land. Every step he takes, a line in the sand. He fights for the lost, for the broken and weak. Mad Monk's wrath is the truth they see.
hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits. dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you. I am out of until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandala, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Shit, I'm muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Can you stop? Stop, sir. Can you stop? Hey, can you stop? You need a bathroom, you know that? You freaking hate me when I do it too. You're gonna hate me when I give you a bath, huh? You get more bubber? That's on the ground. Where's the toy? Look at the toy. Oh, you did bring me a toy. Okay. Go get it! I just realized I threw it. See if this person's a raider. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. They haven't killed sticks. So no sticks kill on them yet. And we're gonna kill Sprocket today. No Sprocket kill. Oh, it smells nice. Because it's raining. Go tell mommy it's raining.
not attack that target.
Fox within me rages wild, tormented soul, eternal child. Strength in darkness, strength in light, fighting this endless fight.
What? Yes, sir. Yes. We said it yesterday. Oh, he's probably busy still. Yeah, he's probably busy right now. But we are raiding tonight. Cause wait, we can fucking kill Sprocket. We can fucking kill it. Yeah, and 9% being more than 50% of the raid being dead by like 17%. I think it was 18 to 17% that more than 50 was dead. Yeah. And we are way, way, way ahead of the enraged timer. Well, theoretically, we don't want to get into that last shift. Because if one of those fucking orbs hit one player, the whole fucking raid's wiped. So having everyone be on full on avoidance mode to not get hit by those orbs so the whole raid gets wiped, yeah, that's gonna be rough. So theoretically, we want to kill the boss before those first orbs come out. Which we can. We honestly can. But you guys hit her on 9.7% right in the second phase shift. And 50% was dead. Yeah, he said that to me. Sorry, kid was being bad. Sorry about that, kid was being bad. Not to mute. Yeah, no problem. You should have messaged me then, because then I would have came and looked, and if it would have been like seriously bad, it could honestly be his end too, because I have my headphones have a slight buzzing in them because I have so many audio amplifiers to improve or increase my audio. So like most people, their audio only goes up to 100%. Some can go up to 200%. I'm in the odd 1% that has so many amplifiers that I can get my shit all the way up to 500. So I can blow your damn eardrums. Well, there's a reason to it, because I can barely hear in my right, so. No. So I have that shit amplified. Fuck, how long does Rustfeld take the fucking spawn? I want to go fucking kill Freehold already. Well, I'm waiting for fucking stupid Rustfeather to fucking Rustbutt to fucking spawn. Yeah, because like I fucking was sitting here waiting and fucking some monk came in, like an actual fucking panda monk. Came in and goddamn fucking one tapped the boss so no one else got tags. Yeah, he like it was instantly dead. It was instantly dead. Yeah. I said in chat that he had a small penis. I was like, there's so many of us waiting here, but you with the small penis decided you wanted to go and one tap the fucking rare that drops them out. Like, if you're gonna do that, at least invite people to fucking be in a party with you, so they can at least get the fucking tag. Yeah. Yep. I decided to start playing the PTR. You'll never guess what I ran into. Time lost Proto Jake. Yeah, it's supposed to go down to like 4 hours instead of 24 to 48. Yup. But it'd just be better. Maybe. 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 That's a big fucking maybe if they actually change it though. I'd rather them just fucking make yeah, Lich King. I'd rather a Lich King remix than a fucking Legion one, honestly. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of those too. I'm missing a lot of fucking mounts. I looked at my thing. Yeah, Void Talon is just never gonna spawn. Like, the chances of getting it, you have to be in the server time where it's up, and nobody's online. Nobody on your server is online whatsoever. That's how the only way you'd get it. Yeah, but I don't think they put Void Talon in it because it's a fucking it's classified. Yeah, but it's classified as a hidden, like a hidden fucking, like an actual like riddle. It's classified as a riddle mount, and riddle mounts they won't put in those. Is it a riddle? Is it a riddle mount or is it a shop? That's from the fucking Toy Master. No, it won't. It won't be. Yeah, I've never fucking seen him up. So I have the gold capacity to buy it. Like, I have the gold capacity to buy it like 15 times. Just because of bank alts. I never fucking see that fucking thing up. I don't know who that was. Should spawn like soon. Hopefully. Yeah, I might not, but I know the full on skip where I can go right to the end boss. No. But if it gets killed in one shot again, I'm not fucking gonna come back here on fucking regular. I'm gonna come back here in war mode or something in the middle of the night. I'm upped. Yeah. There's one right here. There's one here. Yo, what up, bad man? How you doing, brother? There's a demon hunter here that's just slamming all of his abilities to try and one-shot at the moment it spawns. I honestly hope the moment it spawns, I get to hit my fucking F and I whirlwind it and that bitch does not get the tag. I'm doing good, brother. How about you? Yeah, I'm on my warrior. I'm standing right on the spawn point and I got whirlwind lined right up. Yeah, I never fucking did this one. I was yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna even bother doing them. Fish is going well, bad man. Fish is going well. How about you? The only reason why I don't play that, yeah, he says he's playing since D1. Nail shells? What do you mean? Like fix them or get rid of a snail infestation? They're getting holes in their shells. Fuck, I don't know. I'll just YouTube it, Google it, see if there's something you can do. Maybe your parameters are off or some shit for it. I'm gonna make it to the last boss before raid invites start going out. Damn it! I didn't want to pull this. Go, go, go! That's 13 minutes. My setup's gone. up, Lebowski? Nah, Sprocket dies today, regardless. Mm-hmm. Oh, I rehomed Itachi. We got a new one here. Give me bubbers. We got a lookalike that looks like Kika. He'll be 10 months old tomorrow. Right? Right? He'll be 10 months tomorrow? He got way too fucking big. Like, way too big, dude. He was, like, when he was sitting beside me, his head was right here. Like, he got massive. So, I rehomed him to a family of 7 about fucking 5 hours out of the city on an acreage. No, we both have it. I have mine set up. I've had it like this for a long time where Discord's completely separated from all my audios, so you guys cannot be heard, period. Now I play Apex Legends and I play with fucking people that have some mouths on them that is not TOS appropriate for Twitch, so yeah, I need to have that. Like, some of the people I play with are fucked. I mean Octane. That's why my daughter's named Octavia. I'm a 16,000 kill Octane main. What? Really? Like, legit, like, I have over 16,000 kills on Octane. Well, I'll tell you, I actually, when I played Overwatch, I mained tanks, not DPS. Actually, it was either tanks or what the fuck was the guy with the fucking with the actual fucking AR? Soldier. Soldier was my main. Yeah, Soldier was my main. I didn't like Junkrat. I fucking hated him. I fucking hated him. I fucking hated him. Yeah. Mine, mine's like $180. And then I have 3 separate frickin' noise cancelers. When was that his alt that left then? But that was Cry Dot him as well? Because Crydot left just like less than an hour ago. Click J, click info, and then click view log. Let's do this. We are raiding today. I already told you. well, yeah. Yo, appreciate you, Madman. Yes. Okay, Octavia. Actually, yeah. Smart. Go to the bathroom before raid. Smart. Right? Right? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and while we're filling, I'm gonna make coffee. Go lay down. I'll give you a treat. How about that? How about that? I'll give you a treat. Oh, I appreciate you, Batman. Appreciate you, brother. That happens, it happens. It was stated yesterday. Kala the Hunter said, "Hey, I can't make tonight, but I'll be keeping your stream to support." What do you mean? Never heard anything about it. It was just the slime one they nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, the regular way is well, even though it's still a good way, it's 1,000 per hour. I'm probably not going to do it with the Dark Moon rep. I'll probably do it with the buff that's coming at the end of the month here. The 100%. It'd be better to do it there because it's gonna last it's gonna last until the next Dark Moon fair. So you'll be able to get the Dark Moon buff and have a total. You can total it up to 150 plus for Undermine rep. I think it's on the calendar. Let me look. Leave it. I know it's there. Fine. I don't know. Maybe. Mondo told us to go fuck. We just need 5 more. With his commitments. Tell him he's supposed to put a ring on it first. I'm gonna send him that.
time. Out past the cornfields, where the river bends, there's an old cabin with no need for friends. Mad Monk's got his garden in the moonlight sheen, hiding secrets deep under the evergreen. Sunrise to sunset, living off the land. He's got more wisdom than a preacher's hand, but it's that one crop he sure does know keeps him smiling, letting go. Mad Monk grows that green under stars so bright, living life simple, keeping things light. Folks, they whisper through the town, but Mad Monk's peace can't be shut down. Old Sheriff Jones came poking around, found that Monk's stash, Lord, it was profound. He just laughed and shook his head, knowing the roots to that homestead. Neighbors talk, but they've got no clue. Mad Monk's heart's as old as dew in the twilight. When the crickets sing, he's got stories only the wind can bring. Mad Monk grows that green under stars so bright, living life simple, keeping things light. Folks, they whisper through the town, but Mad Monk's peace can't be shut down. Neighbors talk, but they got no clue.
and to close the camera. is gonna be.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. your step. Bowman coming.
Guild of stone, things run wild. Warriors fierce, unreconciled. Every step a battle learned. Ashes fall, but still we burn.
I don't have a target.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble, like you.
I need a target.
Deep in the murk, no sun, no light. Cold currents pulling in the fight. Scales like armor, bones so tight. Born in the shadow of endless night. Still for a bed, dreams in the flow. A river's pulse where secrets grow.
5,
Centuries pass
4,
by, who
3,
would know?
2, 1. Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Didn't see that coming. Ooh, that's a new benchmark.
Hooks in the dark, they come.
5, 4, 3,
What's up?
2, watch your step.
Fucking suck you.
Bowman coming.
Jukebox croons out a mournful tune. Lost love fades beneath the pale moon. Laughter mingles with vain regrets in places where we place our bets. Through the smoky haze, life slows down. Heavy hearts in a small town crowd. Greek grace in each passing phase. Through the smoky haze. Through the smoky haze.
Watch your step.
Nope. Dead again.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Bomb incoming. Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Bowman coming. Run out. Keep moving. Safe now. Watch your step.
To develop. What'll happen if I do this? Taking out your bones.
Bowman coming.
You couldn't figure out what to buy.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Correct. targeting. Relax. your feet. Watch your feet. Up, sir. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Up, sir. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Up, sir.
creeps. Eternal vigil while the